Okay, so today might be the last day of Blood Plus One Night Kiss on the stream. I've been working on this game for what? More than a month. I think it's been a month and a half. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm winding down, and yeah, so I'll be recording stuff for the last video. But yeah, that's how it works out. Who knows? I might throw in Blood Plus runs every now and again, but for now I feel like I need a break. They're just gonna do some recording of the side quests, side missions. Skipping cutscenes, I don't want to be here forever. Listen, Shintok, you can fill the void. You could stream Blood Plus One Night Kiss, and I know you own it, and a JP PS2, so you don't have any excuses. 100% run would be a long time. Thank you for talking. I actually have it split into like two potential categories. It's all uniforms slash white shirts and 100%. So one would be just a single playthrough, but then the other one would at last be more like No More Heroes 100%, which is more than one playthrough. Okay, so the beginning of this is just going to be the same. It's a regular playthrough. What's thing with that blue screen? Maybe I actually should upgrade my computer. It's still on Windows 7. My gaming desktop is still. But considering Steam is gonna lose support of it by the end of the year, yeah, I should probably do it sooner than later. Don't get stuck against the wall, dude. Hey, I didn't get stuck against the wall. And I have my notes open, not with the split notes, I just have the regular text file open. That way, if I do any edits, I can just do it from here.
Support します。チュートリアルに従ってください。その調子です。その調子です。そうです。さや。
Oh, I pressed it so fast, I didn't even see Haji there.
そうです。さや。その調子です。その調子です。その調子です。そうです。さや。そうです。さや。
See, much of this run will be the same. Like, half of it will be the same as a regular just playthrough without any side missions. Since Aoyama doesn't have as many side missions, so. Come on. Hit me, hit me.
その調子です
Hit me, hit me. Hit me.
その調子ですその調子ですそうですさよその調子ですその調子ですその調子ですそうですさよ
Hit me, hit me again, hit me.
そのタイミングです
Oh, stop that. It's been doing everything's on the Brits today, apparently.
そうですさよ そうですさよそのタイミングですそうですさよ
I love those New Game Plus upgrades. This one is... Press each button the amount of time specified. Alright then. I don't know if I'll take a break today, considering this will be mostly a straight speedrun, but I'll be recording stuff, so I could probably do it all in one sitting. If not, I could just, step away for 5 minutes or something. Use the bathroom. Easy. Why does it keep doing that? I swear, I probably should buy a new adapter at this rate. I feel like if it was actually broken, I don't know. Maybe it's just the game. They got new cable, so I guess the adapter itself must be just on its way out. clearly the solution is just to get a real HDMI or real upscaler. Replace my thing with a better thing. I'll stop that. Hard boss. That looks like a slug. Okay, now we can actually get to things that are different. I think I've decided I still wasn't sure how I wanted to do each video. Actually, I don't need to save because I'm going to save later. I do want to test one or two things, see if they work out the way I want them to. So first, let's just do the mandatory sequence. Get that out of the way immediately. Don't want to cross the wires here, because I want to show off all of the different uniforms. In with the specific sequence. To do one at a time, there's Haji is out there, so I'm going to save. And if I get another weird drop, then I guess I'll just reset. That way the video is uninterrupted. Or if I make a mistake and need to do something else. Oh, got caught on that. Oh, nope. Don't even need my notes for this anymore. I know the sequence by heart. Okay, that opens up the place, so now let's do some actual recording.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
This is what we're here to do. Okay. Just leaving a little extra fodder to edit out. I'm really getting niche, but I want to do this video. It's kind of like the same thing with my, like, No More Heroes, videos where you collect everything. I just like being thorough. And who knows? Some people have expressed interest in this game. They might need this. They might want this. Exactly. That's my thought. Even if it's niche, someone might need it. Just showing off where it is. I can only be so thorough, like it's there. I don't have to stick there for like 10 seconds. They can replay the video. Not sure if I want to edit out like this walk. If I could just go from load screen down to load screen there, back. Which I could. And okay.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
I'm still thinking of how to edit some of it, but I think what I did there is fine. And this is the only chapter with two of them. In Sayus, please. Technically, you can get two, two Y shirts for Oyama, but that's like the email chain. You can do that anywhere. Almost done with this chapter. All this stuff. Well, yeah, both. Because we did open up the boss, which shouldn't take long. Fortunately, you can skip all these conversations. Okay, it's one video recorded. I'm gonna be recording these in chunks rather than just editing down one huge file. Make it easier on me later. I should label those actually. While I'm here, this will make my life a lot easier if I label them now. This is 4 p.m.? Yeah. By 4 p.m. Yeah. Make my life easier now. That is the goal. I didn't even look at my notes for that, honestly. Like, I knew where everything was. I was considering this also a look over my notes. Like, make any changes that I feel rewording, but in practice, I'm like, I know some of this by heart by now, so, like, just worry about that later, I guess. Oh, I never get close enough to trigger that right. Anybody tired of Saya's noises like that? Not quite as iconic as Aoyama's noises. I deserve that. I deserve that. Why is it this boss? As always, I just never get to the groove immediately. I have to, like, fight for, like, a couple seconds, get knocked around a bit, and then I start actually playing well. Oh, in my notes, I call this Dark Side, for obvious reasons. It's the precursor to Dark Side of No More Heroes, but that's not its official name. And I made sure to say in my notes, this is definitely not the official name. I even put in my notes, like, listen, some of these terms are just terms that I like. They're not actually in-game terms, I'm sorry. I did not claim it to be a full translation. I say, this is not for translation. This is to help you beat the game. And I use specific terms that make me happy, that fit my needs. Within reason, not like every term is made up. Hey, can you... Maybe I should have let him get up? Oh, now he's in slow... Now we're in slow motion. Maybe I should have let him get up solely so I can knock him down. Weird thing to say. Weird. Because he was on the ground already. Weird. Another benefit, I guess, of this video is that I'm using Saya's outfit that you only unlock by beating Blue Mountain, so we're just giving more screen time to it, I guess. Most people have probably not seen this outfit, if they've even played the game. Save just in case. I don't really need most of these saves, they're mostly just for... If something goes wrong when I'm recording, I can immediately boot it back up. So I don't have to waste any of my time. And only save when I'm ready to move on. We have to record something very, very minor here. So we don't get a Y shirt here. All we do is just get emails. We trigger the event. This is where Aoyama's email chain begins. And again, I don't need my notes for this sequence anymore. Yeah, really, if there's one thing, well, technically two things, I simply could not figure it out on my own, it's the email chain. Each character, both Sai and Aoyama, have one quest. Where you have to get a specific chain of emails. Not even specific chain, you can... At least for Saya, they don't need to be in order, and Aoyama's, they need to be in order. Anyway, I'm... rambling. The point being is that it was a bit too much for me to quite get with the way I was using Google Translate. And the guide that I found online, fortunately, the fan site, they were able to lay it down and like, oh, okay, so I was kind of thinking, yeah, that's what the email chain was, because I had no other, really no other basis. I couldn't think of another way. Like, I was missing a uniform. Where did I not get it? That was like the last thread, and I was like, okay, this confirmed it. This confirmed it. All I need to do is just talk to a guy. He's at the exclamation point. I still don't get the horse noises, dude, but they're all animal sounds they make here, so I guess that's just part of the charm. Already hit the recording button. And this is literally all I need to do. This will be like a 30-second segment. If that. A little fodder to edit out later, just in case. I kind of want to edit that video. Because I accidentally looked at the map. And I'm that much of a perfectionist. In fact, yeah, sorry. Well, you know, let me look at the video. Is it that big of a mistake? Yeah, I kind of want to record that, re-record that. So we re-record it. Even the simplest things need to be perfect. That just means more stream. I wonder if the resolution shift here causes weirdness to happen with the drops, but I don't know, that doesn't really make much sense to me. I don't think it has anything to do with it. Maybe the converter doesn't like it and then it just has issues. But I've had it not drop for hours at a time, so I don't know. This stream will probably end at what? 8 something my time? Maybe close to 9 my time? Which would put it on par with the other Blood Plus streams, really. Most of the other ones. Only exception, I think, is the Blue Mountain mode, only because that mode takes half an hour. When successful, that is. Okay, so I have to do this again. Unfortunately, it doesn't take long. Oh. Okay, so let's not mess up that earlier clip. I need 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds. I think it's 20 seconds. There was something I want to test with Aoyama's email chain, though. Because I'm not sure if the prompt shows up like it does for Saya when you get a Y shirt. Because you saw whenever I got a uniform for Saya, it showed, you know, it showed like, hey, there's the emblem. And it does show for the Y shirts, but when I was doing testing the other day, it didn't. So I'm wondering what caused that. Yep, there we go. That's all it took. This is Aoyama 5 p.m. This is a bit more of a slow-paced stream, but you know what? Sometimes slow-paced streams are good enough. And what do we need to do? We just run all the way back. And yeah, that was a chapter, all right. Do we start outside the apartment? Or outside? Or like on the ground? I think we started right outside the apartment? Oh no, I'm thinking of a later chapter. Because we started out in front of the school. That's right, that's right. Because we just finished the school chapter. Yeah, because you don't have to go to the hideout at all, actually, if you don't want to. Aside from a few bits where it starts you off there. So here's what I'm going to do in order to make the map a little less cluttered. I'm actually going to take care of all of the bats first. I'm going to take care of everything there first.
戦って 無理はしないで、さや。
Still thinking of how exactly I want to edit the video, but I don't know.
さや戦っ
Since I'm not gonna edit it tonight, I could always record any footage I need tomorrow. It's probably gonna edit it. Where are you, dude? There you are.
無理はしないでさや
So I could talk to the girl now. It's the same thing like with Aoyama. Save, because there's a save right there. So off chance I feel not happy about that recording, I'll just boot it back up. I feel like I need to turn up the AC in my room because it's
戦っ
getting
て
stuffy. No, self, target somebody.
"無理はしないでさや
Okay, so we're gonna make the save here.
"セーブですねあなたが望むなら
Is the save strictly necessary? No. My perfectionist, yes, so we're making the save. A sip of water while we wait here. I don't need to think. I'm being very particular about how I edit these days. Like, I think more so in the past couple years, like 2, 3 years, I've been very picky about how I edit things and not having like redundant footage or filler footage. So yeah, we can just leave that recording there. Alas, the FMV is ever default. Regardless of outfit. All cutscenes will have her in the default. Well, all FMVs will have her in the default outfit. I deserve that. A little sloppy on first base. I'm gonna say hit me, but he doesn't need to hit me yet. Now you can hit me. So there's an email inside his next chapter. I think I'll wait to get it. Let me see this. Nah, I think I'm just overcomplicating things. Keep things simple when I need them to be. Because the email for size email chain, the volume 3 is at the water plant where we just were. It's down the stairs and locks in the next chapter. But you have to walk down there anyway for a later boss. I was thinking, oh, I could record that on the boss, but it's like, no, I don't want to make it too confusing for myself for editing later. Wow, my movement's bad right now. This I have sort of memorized, but I'm still looking at my notes. So for the sake of just consistency, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but granted, I need to take care of the bats first, so I will need to complicate things anyway. Oh well. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, camera also messing with me, but I'll blame myself for all these mistakes. This one I barely managed to figure out, because the hints he was saying were... I could follow them up to a point with Google Translate, but... The last step here with the floppy drive, I'm like, what is he talking about? Electric waves, so I'd been on the first floor, and then I just went around the first floor, and then, hey, there's a bulletin board with a floppy there. I had to admit, I was rather proud of myself for figuring that out. Save just in case I forget. In case I autopilot. Because I want to get rid of the bats on the map first, before doing any recording. Which is, it's a personal thing. It's a personal, like, quirk. I don't have to do that, because it's obvious where the exclamation point is, but I want to keep it as clutter-free as possible. Because I am that kind of person. So I'll need to come back here. I want to remove all the bats on the map. Let's get the top left there. Oh, vaguely top left. You saw flashing of the bat.
さや、戦って。
No, I could do the entirety of Aoyama's email chain next. I think I might. Even though it's not the best spot to put it. But I think that's one thing to not record later. Because you can, unlike Saya's email chain, Aoyama's you can do it all at once.
無理はしないで。
Like at several points in the game, why not just record it now? And there is another, so Volume 2 and Volume 3 are both. For size email chain here. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally trigger Volume 2. Be careful here. Next to the panda ride. Not get too close to the panda ride. Oh, I could have gone around. Ah. Why did I do that? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I misread the map. Ah. In the corner. Lost my bearings. There we go. That's confusing one map to the other. Because while I was tangling my thoughts thinking what to do, I lost my train of thought.
Saya, 戦って。
Hey, please die? More? Oh, nope. It's hard to tell because while you're still in dark side mode, like time slows down, which means enemies don't die as fast.
さや。さや、戦って。
Not gonna lie, well, I've been playing obviously a hack and slash game. I know my brain's been thinking, huh, maybe I should play a Metal Gear Rising casually on stream. I've been saying I've been wanting to for a while, and it's been on the list. At the same time, though, like, do I really want to play? How long would that game take? I have plans for that game. Well, not plans, but more of just... It wouldn't be one playthrough. It'd be more than one playthrough. Because, you know, it's that style of game you play on the New Game Plus. Like, this style of game is... That's kind of what you do. Oh, I will do it. I was wondering, like, okay, do I stream this Friday?
気をつけて。
I've been streaming nearly every day that I'm able to. And I've been hitting this game hard. So do I do that? I was also thinking, hey, maybe I should do Rhythm Heaven Fever, because I meant to complete that game. All perfects. Could do that, but I don't know, we'll see. I was thinking maybe Metal Gear Solid 3, even. Okay, this is Volume 2. Explain my stream plans once I finish this. There you go. You see, the funny thing though is that, okay, so obviously Metal Gear Rising, you know, it was a PS3 game. PS3 game. I have a DualShock 3 even. Have it here. I used to use it a bit more for games, but then I realized I could not use that controller. It's the DualShock 3 is not a good controller. It is not a good controller. So what I was gonna do, I was gonna use my Switch Pro controller. Except, of course, the buttons being Nintendo, or every company being Nintendo, you know, A and B are swapped, X and Y are swapped. But what I was thinking, okay, meet it halfway, because there's a mod to switch all the button prompts in Metal Gear Rising on Steam to the DualShock ones. So I would switch those buttons so my brain can fill in on my Pro Controller, as I'm using my Pro Controller, can fill in the correct areas where the buttons are supposed to be. It's genius. So that was my thought for Metal Gear Rising. I'm just gonna do something really weird, but it'll make sense in my brain somehow. To get the controller that I want and have it work well. Okay, anyway, make some notes. This is Saya 830 Volume 2. They're gonna go all the way back to Volume 3. So yeah, you don't need to do these in order, it's just... you can't work ahead. Like, Volume 5 would be here, but you can't get it now. Actually, could I get Volume 4? Let me test that. I'll save first, because I want to get Volume 4 when I can. I just want to confirm, like, okay, so I can't get 5 now, obviously, then I can't get 6, 7, 8, and 9. But can I work 1 ahead? Fortunately, that means I have to go slightly out of the way, both the save and... Actually, no, I don't need to go that far away. I can just save here. Oh, I'm a genius. If I accidentally trigger... well, not accidentally trigger. If I trigger 4, then that means I want to reboot my save. That'll confirm it. Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking the save... right, how do you save point? Well, Mimi, welcome. This game, much like the anime, alas, I wouldn't know. But I have been told that this is very much like a Suda game. It's like, it's in many ways, it's more Suda than Blood Plus. But that's only from what I've been told. Okay, recording. I'm recording stuff. Let's record. I'll explain more in a second once I get the recording that I want. Yes, that's because this game is essentially one of the missing links. No, it's not really a missing link. It is one of the links between Killer 7 and No More Heroes, but... I mean, I've never watched the anime, and, I don't know if I ever will. To me, this is a Grasshopper game first and foremost, so... Yeah, on 3. Let's go. Yeah, that's another game that is has been cited as, you know, a transitional game, but this game explicitly has the Killer 7 art style most blatantly. Yeah, and that's why I'm making my notes to help others play the game, since it's in Japanese entirely. Okay, so I need to make some awkward movement here, but I want to test something. Like the moon is pretty blatant. Like if Suda gets his hands on a specific specific non-Suda thing. Nothing that he didn't create. Something he didn't create. Like, yeah, the moon. Gonna be pretty obvious. Oh, you can't get to you can't get to volume 4. Ah. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, they cut off this area. So volume 4 for the email chain would be up here. Oh, clever. I am gonna make a save though, because I now actually have to do these side quests of this one. And just in case things go wrong, well, want to make sure my video is good. If you type in !blood plus in chat, you will see my notes, and they are like getting there. I'm almost there's like one part of it that I still need to work on. It's not live yet, mainly because it's mostly video. But the information is there. For like maybe 80%, maybe 90% we've done with all my resources for this game. Take a sip of water here.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
Just thinking if I want to play this. And that's why I make the video, in case I don't like how I record it. I can re-record it right there. Well, it's a mixed bag. So they had to develop this game in 6 months. Less than 6 months, actually. But I very much think it's in the Grasshopper spirit. I don't think everybody will quite vibe the same way I do, but I think this game is very much a worthy game. To Grasshopper. Okay, starting recording. Apartments. 3, 2, 1. Why did I write it that way? I also come from a very specific perspective, so. I don't think this game is that expensive these days. Even Suda once said, years ago in an interview, like, oh yeah, this game, it isn't too expensive to import. I mean, if you want to put it into perspective, I put more hours, way more hours into this game than I have, what? Killer's Dead, Lollipop Chainsaw, Shaz the Damned. But again, I come from a very specific perspective here, so... take that as how you see fit. A lot of people really like those games. In fact, I do. At least, Lollipop Chainsaw I like more than the others I mentioned, but... I've played this game multiple times. I played all those games I just mentioned exactly once. There we go. Another one down. This was Saya 830? Yes. Now we go to the boss. Route. Now we don't need to save. Yeah, I think I will do in the next chapter. That was my fault. Next chapter I will do Aoyama's email chain, I think. Hey, stop having iframes. Okay, now I have to get close to him. Her. Know what I mean? I think it's one of the few bosses you actually want to get stuck in a corner. Nice iframes. Good hit. Did not get hit. Managed to dodge in time. Oh wait, I'm dumb. You dodged by default in this mode. I'm still like, oh, I mean, I'm not gonna mess up my muscle memory. I'm gonna keep dodging when I be ultimate, is right. Or guarding, that is. You'd think jump attacks would be good for the aerial boss, but they really aren't. Jump attacks aren't good in general in this game. Oh, get closer. That was a mess. Who among us does not occasionally dissolve into crystals? I am for some reason reminded of those very surreal and weird Skittles commercials. Where like for some reason someone has the Midas touch but with Skittles and they touch someone and they turn into Skittles. Like they just collapse into. That just came to mind right now. You know what? Let me do. What is it? I'll do the mandatory stuff. I saved just in case it won't let me leave after I do the mandatory stuff before the boss. This is a bit of a backtrack, but for the sake of demonstration, so I can do Aoyama's email chain all at once. Unlike Saya's, where you have to do them, where you can do it all at once, but you have to wait for them to get unlocked, so to speak. Because the triggers aren't already there until later chapters. But here, once I'm able to access the full city in the next chapter, after first triggering it, well, next chapter, then I can do all of Aoyama's email chain at once. Except I have to do them in a specific order, unlike Saya. So it's a little bit of, you know, give and take. Okay. You see, the only ads I would see are like, what? You know, just like from Twitch or YouTube. So I have no idea if TV ads are still very strange. Bottom, isn't it? Yes, it is. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, now that I think of it, maybe having surreal advertisements fine. At least if they're gonna be advertising. Why didn't I trigger the cutscene? Oh, I thought the trigger was closer. Oh. If they're going to make an advertisement, at least be surreal with it. I don't mind as a someone who fan of creators who delve into surrealism and magical realism. It's like, you know what? Why not? This one's watered down. Well, fair enough. I mean, I can't remember the last time I like as far as like TV ads. Not like, you know, you're putting your computer, you're having an app. As far as like actual, you know, television on a TV, cable, I don't think I've actually seen an ad in years. Probably when I was visiting home. Wait, no? Wait, yes. Because my parents do this. Do my parents still have TV? Yes, they do. Wait, no, they don't. They did. Okay, so yeah, it probably has been years. Anyway, rambling. Okay, like I said, back to Blood Plus. Although now I'm thinking of those weird PS3 ads, but that's gaming related, so it's relevant to the stream. And one of them, there was genuinely an ad that had two cuts, so to speak. Like a trailer, I think. Ad, trailer, close enough. Where they had to change a certain thing because there was sexual content, and I'm like, okay, why? Why would you have that to begin with? Advertising is weird, man. Okay, let me think. How do I do this? I do actually, okay, so I might have to do this chain again, but it's mainly because I'm not sure how the game will treat this. But let me record it as if this is the real recording. I'm gonna do this for the first email. I'll show the map for the other emails, but... Now we're going to the cabaret. The Ishizaka Cabaret. So again, I might have to do this again if it doesn't show the thing that I want to show. So I've been skipping all the dialogue here because it's, you know, it's a guide explicitly, you know, cut down to the bare bones. We're not going to do the equivalent of putting your life story at the beginning of a recipe you find online. We actually want, you know, the actual contents here. Back. They make you go back and forth here a good bit. Question is, will it show me? So that's why I saved, because I might have to do this again. Actually, yes, I might have to do it again. I might have to only record a certain part of it. Excuse me. Go, all 5 emails. Oh, we need one more. Right. Somehow forgot about that one. Oh, so yeah, this actually will be easy to edit, in case I don't see what I want to see. So I have to do the email, the chain again, but I won't need to, like, edit it all back in. Just need to edit the ending. If I need to. I was testing something earlier, and it didn't show me the prompt that I wanted. And email. So again, I'm not looking at these emails, you don't need to. That top email was simply saying, hey, you got it. Come back to the cabaret. Come back to the cabaret. Alright, so for every Y shirt, I believe it should show me a prompt. Like, it should show me, like, a proper prompt. Like, hey, here's the Y shirt. Here is, here's, like, the card. It's like, it's a card for Aoyama. There we go. For some reason, it didn't one time. Okay, so I don't need to re-record anything, everybody. We're good. Ugh. One time it didn't show a prompt, and that confused me, though. Stop recording that. That was 9:30. Yep, that was Aoyama. Gotta label this now. Aoyama. 9:30 p.m. Email chain. Oh. There we go. I don't know who that is, Shantok, but if I say yes, I'll make you happy. And that email that I just got now, which I'm also not going to look at. Well, okay, is this guy... the translation I got was like... His name was, Takashi. I don't know if it's right. That's just what Google Translate told me. I think Connie might be the name of the brand? I don't know. I don't speak. We've well established I don't speak this language. At least Google Translate told me this guy's name is Takashi, I think. So it's in my notes. Oh, I got Trevor and Oh, okay. So he got the shirt. Takashi got the shirt to give to me. Okay, learning. I'll forget, but we're learning in the moment. There we go. So that's a bit of a backtrack, but I wanted for the sake of demonstration. And I think for a better video... sake of a better video. It's better to do it early, just to better organize things. And I can put a lot of notes in the video itself, which I often do. So a bit of a backtrack, but we got a major thing out of the way. This is one thing I did not do my first playthrough because I simply didn't know how it worked. Probably a nickname. Oh, the more you know. We're walking all the way back. I've had no issues. Any issues, if you see, you know, the stream dropping, like the feed dropping, I chalk that down to my converter being weird. Because Killer 7's done that, albeit not as often. But I've had, yeah, no issues. As far as I can tell, the game is running fine. It runs in the same engine as Killer 7, so... Yeah, I've had no issues. It'll look fabulous on your PVM, I'm sure. Probably already does look fabulous, even in 480i. Yeah, I've had... If there are visual glitches, I've never noticed any. Like, besides the inherent ones. It's only 4... Oh, well, RIP. Yeah, I've had no issues. If it did have issues, it probably wouldn't even have booted up. Like Flower Sun and Rain does straight up, like, you can... Well, you can get, like, what? To the title screen? No, not even to the title screen. Maybe to the logos. It's been a while, but... Yeah, you can't play the game. That's what I'm saying here. But no, this had no issues. Every single time I've streamed this game, it has been in 480p. The only time I ever play in 480i is when I'm off stream and I just need to test something for like 2 seconds. And I don't feel like going to the hassle of booting up the homebrew. Which isn't that big of a hassle, but if I'm booting something up for 2 minutes, I don't need to spend an extra 2 minutes for the better resolution. Oh, come on. There we go. We should be good now. Yeah, we good now. Yeah, when you have the New Game Plus, fast fire rate. Yeah, this guy. He's harder when you don't have upgrades on your first playthrough, but I clearly just destroyed him. But again, New Game Plus, I have upgrades. Okay, same thing before. We're gonna do all the bats first, then we're gonna do the extra stuff. Where's the boss? Oh, it's at the water plant. Dummy. Oh, you knew that. At 10 p.m. Girl outside Zakumar. Oh, it's this one. Fortunately, the save point is near there, so... It's actually there this time, so we're good. Time is it? I'm beating the game today, like in one sitting today. Just want to know what time it is. We'll probably end this stream at like this rate, probably like 8:30 my time. And as usual, I did prepare for this. I had a big lunch for the stream.
Saya, 戦って。
I just realized for Killer 7, the irony is that most, or really not most, oh yes, most of the GameCube games that I would want to play, the big ones, they do support 480p. They natively support 480p, but ironically, the one game I play the most on the GameCube was, of course, Killer 7, which did not support 480p natively. But Homebrew lets you. The irony of it all. Most first-party Nintendo games did a healthy amount of third-party did. Like Beautiful Joe, you can boot 480p just fine. Worth the up. Whereas for PS2, alas, not every game. Only a handful of games can be booted up in 480p. Can be forced, rather. Not a lot support it natively, not a lot let you force it. That was dumb. I'm gonna heal after this just to make sure my health bar looks good for the video. I imagine it, like, of that same era of games, like, probably a good chunk of Xbox, if not what? I'd assume most Xbox games, original Xbox games, probably supported 480p by default. And I think, what, didn't like a small handful have higher resolutions than that? Yeah, I just, you know, the way the hardware was. We could be forced, yeah. That's logical. Gonna heal just to keep things consistent. Then I'm gonna save. I'm very particular.
さや気をつけ
And of course, what? Now you can play all of them and, like, at very least, just, what, 1080p? With backwards compatibility? On a modern system? Was kind of absurd. Nice camera. That's pretty neat. You have your old Xbox discs lying around, which, who knows, there might be some. I'm sure the audience is there. I am not that audience. Gonna save in case things go wrong. So this is a long chain of people, and I have to do this exactly in order. I managed to figure it out, though. Google Translate gave me just enough. Someone forced Mr. Microsoft to put Heroes Paradise on the backwards compatibility list. So somebody, not me, could play the 360 version of Heroes Paradise in 4K. Won't be me, but somebody could. I'm sure someone would want that. The 360 game, but you know what I mean. Okay, this is gonna be, something. No, you. Excuse me. So we need to give a love note to somebody. And so each person is telling me, "Oh, he's not here. He went there. Then he went there." And yeah, you have to do this in this specific order. One of those kind of quests. It would be silly though. I mean, if someone were to send me a Japanese 360, it'd be like to play one game, that would be silly. Because if you sent me like like the latest Xbox model, then I would, in theory, get more use out of that. Because I could play more than one game. Modded 360, please. But again, it's that what. There's very little I want to play that's stuck on the 360. So. Okay. He went back to Zakamar. Don't worry, we'll be back here. Still not him. I'm still, again, shocked and proud that I managed to get this one. Barely on my own. Google Translate just gave me barely enough to work with here. Oh wait, I just realized I did something redundant. I can fix this. I can fix this. I just realized I just went to the wrong loading zone. I could have gone to the other one. This is an easy edit. We're not resetting now. This is an easy edit because all I need to do is just edit out this section and just need to, so I can just cut everything that happened when I leave and then leave again. Okay, we're good. We're good. No one panic. See, all I need to do, you see, I just need to write the load screen here. Yep, chop it. Chop what just happened out. There we go. This might be the longest chain of people in the game. I think it is the longest chain of people in the game. Almost over. Almost over. Nice camera. This is like, I think, the longest side mission so far. I bet the recording here is 6 minutes long. Going on 7. Yeah, this stream might actually take till 9 today. 9 my time. So 2.5 more hours of how long these are taking, but some aren't that long, so... This just has a lot of loading zones in it. Hey, it's him. We give him the love note. And I still need to get the volume 4, So it's not over yet. And there we go. That took so long, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be an almost 8-minute recording. Granted, I started early, so I always start my recordings a little early. So this is Saya 10 p.m. Labeling everything. Yeah, definitely not gonna be in the mood to do editing tonight, let me tell you. Okay, we're gonna save just in case. I also want to test something else. And as I'm doing this, I'm thinking of, I've got the video roughly planned out in my head. I think I know how I want to edit it.
あなたが望むなら
Some finer details I need to work on, but I think I know how I want to edit the video. So, okay, we're gonna do a little bit of walking around. I want to test something. Then I will record the volume 5. Or volume 4, sorry. I'm testing volume 5. I just want to confirm, just absolutely confirm that. Wait, let me check. What? Wait, let me see something here. I want to confirm you can't work too far ahead. Yeah, see the game, the way it locks. See, volume, it's 7 or it's 6 is up there. Like it's either 7 or 6 because it's one or the other because between two of them, I know one of them is 6 or 7 and it's locked behind another area we can't get to. So that's one way they lock some of the triggers. I want to make sure that it's not just based on the area itself. It's actual chapter if it's open. Because this area, I checked this earlier, I think. Yep, this is where 5 would be. So yeah, it is explicitly emailed have to be in the specific, like they're open at a specific chapter, but you can get them later, so you can backtrack. So I just had to confirm that. And I think that is absolute confirmation. I've had access to that area since the beginning of the game, essentially. Backtracking to the other conversation. Are 360s big? I forget how big a 360 is. My assumption is that it's as big as a PS3 Slim, probably, but smaller than the regular model, but I haven't seen a 360 in a while. Oh, PS3, the regular PS3 or a Slim, though? Slim, maybe. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it's not, it's definitely not, it's not a big system. It's bigger than a Wii, obviously, but that thing is tiny. Very tiny. But it's like, it's not bigger than a PS5 or PS3, though, because the original PS3 is, like, just... It's huge. It could swallow you whole if you're not careful. It's slim. It's reasonably slim, but it's also pretty big when you... Reasonably big, but reasonably small. So it's not the most egregious, and I'm assuming the Xbox Series and whatnot are just, you know, they're basically the monolith in 2001: A Space Odyssey. They're just huge. Pretty small? Okay, fair enough. That's a good thing. It's a good thing, I guess. Wait, isn't that the digital one, though? Or wait, the less powerful one, though? Wait, no. Wait, that's the S. Wait. I don't know Xbox systems. I've never owned an Xbox. Yeah, that's right. I remembered just in time. Okay, I guess the big one is okay. That's guess if it's not that big. I guess okay. We can give the rare +1 to Microsoft here with their consoles. NPM Volume 4. A. Now we can move on. Deliberately not opening the emails. There's no point in showing the emails anyway. You don't need to open them. The only email that I will open for Saya is the last one, if only for the sake of it, like, book ending. Like, and then I might have to edit in a proper prompt where the game, where the game doesn't. I think I've said this before on stream, but I have no big interest in any of the Xbox or recent Xbox or PS5. But if one fell out of the sky and it didn't kill me and it didn't break, I'd probably find some utility for it. Honestly, probably more for backwards compatibility. Like I could play The Last Guardian on my PS5, presumably, if I got one. I could always play what? I always wanted to play the Ninja Gaiden games on Xbox. Those games look neat. The good versions, quote unquote. I did end the recording, right? Yes, I did. Yes. Did I miss anything? Don't want to re-record anything. Yeah, we good. We good. Rare. See, the reason why Volume 3 for Saya is mandatory is because you have to walk down here, and I thought about recording it, but I didn't want to make it too confusing. I can just put it in my notes, and it's in my other notes too. I'll put it in the video specifically though, like in the notes there. Oh, I deserve that. Thought to wind up into his into that, then I realized, wait, that's not how that boss works. This boss works. Nice. There we go. Good fight. Knockdown, not knockdown. Is this fight better than the one I did in my run the other day? Maybe it wasn't. I think I had a good fight. Yeah, I think this fight was good in my run. Oh, whoa! I need to scroll up. What's the? Push all buttons on screen at the same time. This is might be an awkward one. Winding up. We're playing baseball now. Oh, okay, this is an easy one. And okay. Relatively easy. Oh, the next Saya one isn't too bad. Just have to go back. It'll look a little awkward, just inherently. So I actually have to take care of all the bats before I can even do the side quest, the side mission. So that works out the way I've been doing things. And see, we got no exclamation point here. I think this is the best track in the game. Ayama gets the best music. I think this is one of the best tracks in the game. And I've actually been listening on my commute, because obviously I have long commutes. So for a very brief moment while I'm walking around the city, not really the city, I can channel my inner Pompadour detective. For that brief moment in time on my commute, I am Oyama. Or something. And here is where you would probably, if you were doing what is it? The email chain for Aoyama, you could probably, here is a better spot. It's better than what I did before for the sake of illustration. I decided to do it, immediately at the first time you could do it. I think it would make for a slightly better video. And I'm realizing how I want to edit the video. I think I'm getting there. My brain is formulating what I want it to do. It'll take a little bit of effort, but it's nothing too complicated. Just a couple of very specific things that I wanted to do. Probably to do some more text on the video than what I usually do. Just for the sake of better illustration. Oh, I got into the... It's Moon. We unlock. Let's look ahead. Let me look ahead. Oh wait, I already did look ahead. Good on me. Not counting bullets. Should be counting bullets. Gonna reload now, just in case. I think that was it anyway. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's a reload. Oh, good fight. Very good fight. Rip that guy. Take a sip of water here. Nice gun. I thought about taking a small break, but I think I'm good. Yeah, it'd just be like, what, 5 minutes? I eat another slice of the crumb cake I made the other day, go to the bathroom, maybe refill my water. Maybe. I don't know. I could last, but either way, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, so. And yo, Weed Eater! With the raid, how goes it? Didn't realize you were streaming. How was it? Were you doing some Kingdom Hearts, or something else? Yes, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Marathon Man, welcome. Yep, it's been fun. This might actually be the last Blood Plus stream for a while, because I've been streaming this game. Only this game for about a month. I've been only playing this game, really. I mean, I'm doing some other casual things off stream, but yeah, it's just been, my life has been Blood Plus, the game. Not the anime, I haven't watched the anime. Blood Plus the game. Ooh, I want to test something else. I think that. Keep thinking of things to test. Let me take care of the enemies here. Let me just take care of all the enemies first. Okay, Twitch is being weird, or OBS is being weird. My viewer count on OBS says it's, I have 22 viewers. Well, that doesn't make sense, because not that many people came from Weed Eater's raid. But if I look behind me, where I keep my laptop during streams, it only says 10 viewers. So, what is up with that? Are you all being counted twice now? Well, it's 12 now, but you know what I mean. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the discrepancy before. And I'm so distracted by that, I just keep getting dumb hits. 220, well, okay, I have no witty response. I'd say it's a quiet chat for 220, but there can be quiet chats at 220, so. That all of them? Nope. Hey. And maybe I'll take the break where I did some of the other times, like after the next Saya chapter. Maybe. Like I said, it'd be like a small break. Literally go to the bathroom, get some water, eat a snack. That's about it. Because this, being the lowest difficulty on a New Game Plus, is very breezy. Relatively breezy. A moderate amount of breeze, if you will. Probably by this time next week, I will have finished my Blood Plus guide, which is absurd to think of, considering I've been working on it for literally over a month. So we're not gonna do the side quests. He's over there, somewhat awkward spot. Like the map, like the icons, like cover each other. They cover each other more on higher difficulties. This is Shentok. When do you plan on playing this game? I imagine probably not soon, but eventually. That's it. As long as it's not never, we're good. All is good if you're good. Then you're playing other important things like Metal Gear too. You're playing as Snake Gibson.
Saya, 気をつけて。
I passed out, obviously, towards the end of your stream, but I think I'm pretty sure I didn't miss much. Like, at the end. Like, it didn't end long after I passed out, so.
Saya, 戦って。
Have I streamed Metal Gear 2? I feel like I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Like, obviously not on MSX. I don't think I've streamed Metal Gear 1. Also not on MSX. I have to check back. I feel like I played Metal Gear 2 like a couple of times already. But have I streamed it? I don't know. I feel like I have. Did I? Doubting myself. I don't think it would be in my spreadsheet either of like streams I've done, because that was, if I did do it, it was well before I made that. I probably may have forgotten. Okay, so once again, we're gonna do some testing. We're gonna go out and do some recording. Okay. Gonna save first, just in case, though.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
Have I streamed? I feel like I have. Darn it. Well, if not, I'll put it on the list. Literally, on the spreadsheet. Okay, so there is Volume 6 over here, but I don't think it unlocks until the next chapter. But I want to be sure, because Volume 5, we need to record that. Yep, Volume 6, it's not been unlocked. Oh, wait, did I go far enough? Yeah, we would have triggered it by now. Yeah, good to confirm. I just want to confirm these things. I can work ahead. I'm sorry, I can't work ahead, but I can work backwards. That's good to know. Good just to have further confirmation. There's not a lot documented about this game in English, so may as well be that documentation. So, I could do the side quest now, but let me just get the email. I mean, it's out of the way anyway. Oh, did I go to the vending machine? Well, there's gonna be one up here, doesn't matter. Okay, I did. That's so many thoughts in my brain. Gotta do them one at a time. Start recording. This is 11 p.m. Yep. Oh, wait. Go. Let's make sure I have some fodder to edit down to my tastes. Yeah, that's all I need to record. That's all I need to record. Sometimes simple is enough. Saya, 11 p.m., Volume 5. Well, actually, the editing won't be as simple as I want it to be, but it's neither here nor there. Saya, 11 p.m., Volume. And sometimes you have to make it simple. Sometimes you follow a guy in a green beret through the jungle. Times. I might do this on stream. Maybe not. Maybe I will. After I finish the game, there's one last thing that I want to record. Well, a couple last things. I might do it off stream because I'll probably be so tired, but... Essentially, I have a file that I made during the speed run. Well, technically I had to remake the file partway, but... During the last speed run, I made some specific files. And one of them is the Psy email chain. Nothing is done except for the 3 mandatory emails that are impossible to miss. So, I want to do a, basically to sum it all up. So I plan on, I'll reveal to you how I'm editing this. So I'm going to do everything chapter by chapter. But at the end, I'm going to do a cut, so to speak. Like, I'm going to do a final thing showing off all the email as part of Psy emails chain, like done in one go, which you can, which the game lets you do at the very end. If you unlock none of them, besides the mandatory ones, yeah, you can collect them all. So I plan on doing that. I think that's a good way to sum things up, get that chain more obvious than ever, showing people what to do. And I could come up with an optimal route as well. That actually might be fun. Ooh, in that case, I might need to do that off screen actually. Okay, so the way this works, and I'm hoping I don't mess it up, is that we need to give 10 letters. 10 letters. And you can... This is one of the few times where you actually need to get rid of all the bats before you can access the area for the side quest. And the boss is literally standing there. That makes it extra funny. The boss is literally standing there. We simply just don't talk to him. We don't talk to him till we're ready. So you need to talk to each house twice. And there are 11 houses here that I can access, but for some reason that one, like there's like 10, so that means I haven't, like, one fewer letter that I need, in theory. Five. 6. 7. I can see them. I can see them. 8. It's here. 8. 9. First try. I thought I was gonna miss one. Or like accidentally walk past one. Can't believe this girl is making me do her job for her. There we go. Can't run down these stairs though. I guess because it's treated as a big transition, or maybe the game just didn't have programmed slopes. That's also possible. There we go. Not too bad. It's all in one area. All in one area, thankfully. So this is Saya 11 p.m., right? That was 11 p.m. When's the next? Is it like 1:30? No, like 1. Oh, I'm glad I recorded that fast because my converter is doing things again. 12:30. Where we do one side mission. Yeah, see, Aoyama doesn't have as many side missions as Saya. So besides the email chain, I think there are like 2. Yeah, it's like, because there's the default. There's one you get by beating the game once. There's the email chain, we finished that. And then there are 2 from side quests, so side missions, so yeah. If only they gave Aoyama more shirts, I think the audience would have loved that. We would have loved that, wouldn't we? Anyway, let me just scroll back on my notes. I thought I'd edit my notes during it, but I'm honestly I'm barely looking at my notes. Like even for the side missions, like I've done them at least twice. Yeah. I've done this is the 3rd time going around. Because I did it off screen my first playthrough. I got all the uniforms. Well, first and second. You know what I mean. Then I did the on-stream playthrough. Where I got all the uniforms, and we're doing it again. Yeah. Not bad. I do say so myself. And there he is. We walked by him. The boss is just chilling there. I deserve that. I charged too long when I knew I shouldn't have. I deserve that. I probably deserve that. I don't deserve that. This boss isn't hard, he's just annoying. It's actually one of the easier bosses. He's clearly not doing much damage to me. There we go. He just has awkward patterns. Awkward iframes. Which all bosses are awkward in that regard, but more so this guy. Oh, stop. I should stop doing that side swipe. For most other enemies, it's fine. That guy, just the way he works, not so much. There we go. Almost. Oh, that was just one hit. Might be two. Yep, it was two. We haven't gotten to the worst death blow yet. I think that's the 1? Is it 1 a.m.? I think it's the 1 a.m. Or is it 2 a.m.? Wait. Trying to think. I don't want to look at my notes. I think it's the 1 a.m. It's the boss on the top of the roof in the apartment complexes. Why not save? Just in case. Just in case. Probably not needed, but hey. Nope, it's not 1 a.m. I forgot a boss. I was thinking there's a boss I was forgetting. I don't know what that means, Shandok, but sure. That's the 2 a.m. boss that has the worst QTE. Aoyama. Oh, right. Blue Mountain, if you will. You have to trigger... You have to confirm that the keycard is locked, or the keypad is locked. Then you have to walk back. We can jump. There's no reason to jump as Aoyama, though. Reload. He's gonna hit me. Did not hit me. Now he's gonna hit me. I'm assuming him to charge. He's not charging. I knew it. Good fight. Very. I actually got without any damage. That might be a first. Very good fight. Yeah, this will be a little backtracky. Because I want to get rid of the bats on the map, because I'm that kind of person. So we need to walk all the way to the other side of the city, essentially, and then walk all the way back. And of course do Volume 7, which I can get before Volume 6, because... Sure. And this one is one of the rare ones where you get 2 uniforms at once, but even rarer, it's from the same, well, same 2 people. 1 exclamation point, two people, they're twins.
Saya, 戦って。
Hate these guys. Maybe I'll take the break after the next Aoyama chapter. That it? No, it's not, because... Nice, I didn't think he was that close to behind me. Curse you, hate the bats. Should be it. Yep. I have to come back to this area. Not this area, but the street outside.
Saya, 気をつけて。
In fact, I might make a further detour to the save point. Just to ensure that... Don't make a mistake. It's not that far. It basically is near the bats, which I'll be near anyway. It's just another loading zone. But just in case, I don't want to be caught off guard here. See you in a second, twins. During my run, or maybe the run before that, I did question why my notes were a little vague here, because it's just like in, around, park, but then I double-checked the footage I have of the other chapters, and I'm like, oh, there are so many more bats, so for the sake of just consistency and relative clearness for all chapters, one size fits all, I just, yeah, have it just in/around park. Because around this area, there are only 2 on adventure here, but there are 8 on higher difficulties, which is absurd. Hello, Red Menace, welcome. How goes it? Yep, welcome. Yep, no worries. If you miss one stream, there'll be another one days later. Usually. It's my fault, probably. That's it, yep. Their Blood Plus. Well,
気をつけ
not
て
wrong. I'm semi-considering, I talked about this last time, maybe doing another Blue Mountain stream for the sake of, like, doing real speedruns, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm starting to reach my limit. I might throw in Blood Plus into the regular stream, you know, mix, so... one day. I've actually thought about it. I've almost pulled the trigger a couple of times the past few months, but every time I get another idea.
さや戦
But
う
yeah, I've definitely thought it out, planned it. I mean, sure, we'll say yes to that, Shento. I did a casual-ish race with Tug a while back, but that was before, it was a New Game Plus race, and that was before I had the, all the chips. I have all the chips now. But I didn't have, like, the broken Z chip, which lets you use your powers infinitely. Hey, take your time. I probably will not get to it. The next plan for this is maybe a casual stream or two, but then I might jump back to Killer 7. Okay, we did the mandatory stuff.
さや気をつけて
So now we're gonna save. I'm gonna do the non-mandatory stuff. I'm doing this all in a very specific order, sort of. And the nearest save point is actually here. I think it'd be better than relying on the save point. Relying on the save point at the hideout. And here, while we're here, hopefully my feed does not drop briefly. Get the camera in the right spot. Let me no, save first. Save first. You never know.
セーブですねあなたが望むなら
I did actually want to go through No More Heroes 3 casually, too, before actually speedrunning. I've been meaning to, because there is the JP dub. They added a JP dub after release. They patched it into the Switch version. So I want to check that out out of curiosity. I just haven't. Been meaning to, but after putting over 130 hours, yeah, I think it's 130 hours, I think I was good for taking a break from that game for a while. Well, for the returning characters, yes, I believe they did. They are oddly on top of that, considering the JP dub in the first game was not well liked. Even for the trailer, so No More Heroes 2 never had a JP dub, but there's like a special edition trailer on the Hoppers edition that has JP dubbing, and it even has the same voice actors for, you know, Travis and the other returning characters, which is dedication. This is Saya 12 AM. Volume 6. 12 AM, Volume 6. How many segments have I recorded so far? Well, there'll still be more. Maybe after this chapter I'll use the bathroom, because you would take the break, because I actually need a bathroom break. Oh, no, we might pick it after the Aoyama one. Don't want to take the break too early, but don't want to take it too late. The Oyama one probably won't take that long. I did look ahead. I know which one it is. So yeah, it won't take that long. Oh, is there a reason? Was there a game? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I wasn't aware if there was. Well, the more you know. I do not keep up on too many things. I'm in my own little bubble. I haven't bought a game in 2 years, so I'm quite insulated. A couple days ago, oh, I guess I also don't follow too many of the big streamers, so to speak, so guess I'm not seeing them. I mean, there's a game of The Thing, which I hear is actually not bad. We're talking about tie-in games to classic horror movies. The Shentok guy. Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay, yeah, not my thing, but randomly gave you. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so these actually give twins give variants of the same uniform, 2 variants. And I can't forget Volume 7. Can't forget Volume 7. I'll do that after this. Start recording. Go to Zakamart. No you. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I talk to, they're treated as one NPC. Don't forget Volume 7. It's a good number, Volume 7. Isn't this the Pretty Cure one? I think you mentioned that last time, Shintok, when I did this. That first stream. Or second stream, I guess it was. The Pretty Cure book? Oh, the booklet. Like, you read the text briefly. The booklet that I got. It says what it was. I think. Vague memories. This was mentioned. There we go. Okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. 5. Genry. Henry Perez does some good stuff. Friend of the stream, you could say. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, look, Henry has some good videos. There is this long guide on game facts. It's pretty infamous. Well, famous and infamous. It's like just paragraphs. It's very long. It's good. Sort of shied away from it because I think people maybe lean on it too much. And a couple things are, if only because we know more now than we did before, are outright wrong. And yo, Genry, this is the person. If you want to see a Killer 7 guide, go to their channel. Anyway, welcome. Just talking about you. And yes, this is the final. I unlocked this by beating Blue Mountain. This is actually a really nice uniform. This is the last uniform, so of course it's the best uniform. Yeah, I'm recording all of the, getting all the uniforms now. Yeah, the one we have right now, though, it's the best. Another thing with Killer 7, though, is just the nature of the game is you sit with it for a while, you play it again. To me, I won't say today that I understand everything. I get all the references, every small bit about it, but after, I'd say, 10 years, I think I've reached the point where I can say, definitively, not definitively, but comfortably say that I understand Killer 7. Whatever that means. It's just the kind of game you just sit with a bit, you talk to it with other people. And that's another recording down. I needed one more, don't forget Volume 7. Yeah, it is. It's very clever. It also makes it pretty clear when you can and can't go someplace. Especially since, 1 second, typing. Especially since, areas only open up after certain things, usually bats on the map, so. Screaming? I'd like to think of it as, some form of Harmon being tortured. Possibly Harmon in the safe, also. Less so that it's... I guess, in a way you could say it's less so that they're screaming in the trailer, more so screaming in Garcian's head while in the trailer. That makes sense. That's kind of how I interpret it, in a way. Okay, another video recording. I think some people think, oh, well, it's clearly down in the basement. I never really bought that, especially when you visit the basement at the end of line. I never quite bought that. It's like it's screaming from the basement. And Yomo, quite welcome. Oh, that works too. I guess that works too. It is a game of theories and ambiguities. The recording down. Sometimes recordings can just be 40 seconds. That's okay. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's in the save, if a guy's in a save, he's probably losing. Or I'm in the save, he's losing his mind. More than likely, he didn't die. 12 a.m. And one thing I always, description, I forget where I read this. But it's like, Killer 7 is like a jigsaw puzzle. Except they remove some of the pieces, and some of the pieces are from... or still don't even fit, so... They're from another parallel reality or something, so... But I think in many ways that makes... that is part of what makes Killer 7 work. That's what makes it one of a kind. That's one thing I really like about Suda's work in general. It's like it is that jigsaw puzzle, both each individual game and when you try to link them together. Okay, now that we've done the optional stuff, let's go. Fight the boss. Oh, we get one of the worst death blows in the game coming up. That's nice. I'm looking at my notes and I'm trying to walk at the same time. It's not working. Oh. Stop looking away while you're running. Stop looking to my notes. So you have to mash it, start running, but once you get to full speed, you no longer have to mash. So you can see you can see that the square icon is not doing anything. But if I let go, you can see it's telling me to mash. So it's like, it's not quite, I was gonna say, it's not quite Rockstar's, always Rockstar style, but it's something like that. It's in the same ballpark. Okay, I probably will need to take the bathroom break after this. I meant to do after the next Aoyama chapter, but I need the bathroom break now. I'll put on some music. It won't be a long break, like maybe 5 minutes, if that. So after this boss, because I've been streaming for 3 hours and I need a bathroom break. I deserve that. I shouldn't have charged that attack. I deserve that. My reaction time's very slow right now. Get close. Get close. Get close to me. This boss has a clever idea. It's just his AI does not like to behave. There we go. So the gimmick here is you have to knock him in. Try to push it a bit more. You have to knock him into the fence. There we go. And you only need to knock down one? One side? I like to call these guys not having smiles, because these are from the anime. Or the enemy type, not these specific enemies, but you know, these are Chiropterans, or like vampires. Or vampire-like creatures, but the way they look in this game, yeah, they kind of look like having smiles. Alright, this is an adventure, so we got a slightly easier one. Reject Evan's bound. You can do that too. I mean, if you want to, you could assume, hey, that there is a version of Blood Plus happening in the Killer 7 universe. I like to think Michigan, for instance, happens. If not parallel, at least at some point along the Killer 7 timeline. You can assume, hey, some version of Blood Plus. Okay, so like I said, I really need to use the bathroom. This will be a small break. Might eat a snack, I'll get more water, but I'm streaming for 3 hours. I need a small break. We're not speedrunning the bathroom, I'm sorry. Okay, so... Yeah, it won't be a long one. Heck, it might just be the length of this track that I'm about to play. So yeah, small break, I'll be right back. There you go. Like I said, all it'll take that one track, and I love that's the credits to Bit Trip Runner. It's a great piece of music. But one thing I love is that it's literally 8 minutes long, and they don't even use all of it in the game. Like I guess Anamanaguchi, they just they put their all into it. They only use a part of that for the game for the credits in game. So yeah, that's another reason why I love it so much. Anyway, moving on. Hopefully, I won't need another break. Had some of my crumb cake. Made sure to give myself a big slice. I deserved it. And yeah, got some water. Use the bathroom. Thank you. All right. 12:30. So we do finally get a real side mission. Have some sure. Check your mail. Shenta, you were here. You did have some. Long ago. Spider, you found a new friend. So you can see we actually have a real exclamation point for Aoyama there. Of course, doing what I'm doing, I'm gonna take care of the bats first. Reminds me, I still keep needing to buy new baking pans. I know exactly which ones I want. I just haven't put the order in yet. So I'm gonna be doing this in a weird looking order, but it's for the sake of how I want to do things. Probably might not matter that much. Actually, no, I don't. I can do it in just the regular order. Time is it? Yeah, still probably another hour, if not more than an hour left. Pursue. And we're gonna watch the Aoyama flourish. We can't not watch it. Enemies spawn faster. Oh. Never gets old. Never gets old. If you think it's got old, you're wrong. Do you think? Do you think Suda has the rights to Aoyama? To this Aoyama, could we see Blood Plus Aoyama in another game? We won't, but could we? I think the fans, all 5 people who have played Blood Plus, I think would be excited. Right, I was doubting myself. I was thinking, wait a minute, should I hit it now? Like, no, I haven't hit it now. I know, that's my... Exactly. I'm thinking. Do they? No one knows who owns rights to anything anymore, so... People still think they don't own the rights to Shadows of the Damned. Made up character. Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking, wait a minute, this reference over my head. Oh, so they made up. Oh, okay, of course. There had to be. But we're watching it again. Yeah. Oh, the Blood Plus shampoo overlap, that'd be weird. I dig it, though. Wasn't there that Evangelion game they made? Right? Was it for the PSP? Did anyone play that? Okay, you did. Oh, there we go. It's all right. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's a licensed game, presumably in between projects. So. If it's all right, that's you can take it. Well, minor victory. Not as bad as it could have been for an anime tie. Okay, but yeah, there we go. If nothing else, watching it again. Yeah. Nothing else. You get one good thing. Net positive for the world. Well, that game released in English, right? Oh, very nice. I guess so. It was a while ago. In theory, it would have more. If it's released in English, in theory, it would have more documentation or the potential to be documented. I don't know. Compared to this game, where I found one fan site, but not a lot of videos showing specific things like I am. Alright, now that we've done the mandatory stuff, got the bats off the map, let's do a side quest. Oh, thanks, HDMI converter. Don't know why it's been doing that lately. I might need to buy a new one, but it's probably a non-issue now, considering... after the stream I will, alas, be retiring Blood Plus. I've been streaming this game, playing this game for about a month and a half, so... Need to move on. We need to move on. I want to move on. Might take a break on Friday, but instead of streaming, or I might just do a casual game, but maybe a break would be good. We're saving just in case that happens again. I've been saving just to make sure my videos turn out well. Oh, it's a comma. Hey. Are there any other licensed Grasshopper games that we missed, by the way, besides the 3 mentioned? Were there any more? Shining Soul. And that's very good. Does it count? Sort of. Let's say yeah. Let's just say yes, sort of. I don't actually own that game either. I haven't played it either. That's one of those games though I'll never expect to own a full complete copy for. That's never happening. Wait, let me think. Just thinking, I'm gonna record now. I think there should be more Grasshopper licensed games. But at the same time, though, it's just, within reason. Like, we got this game, and you know what? This game might not be known as a Grasshopper classic, but I think good things happened here. Good things happened here. Did try reaching out to Suda? Yeah. I kind of wonder. I don't know. I don't think Suda said anywhere. But, I don't know, did they go to Bandai Namco for this? Or did... Like, who came to who here? Like, I feel like there's certain things that, like, about Blood Plus, seemingly that I've gathered just from here. It's like... Just from what I've learned about this game. Like, oh, like, there's a Blood... It's called Blood Plus, obviously. But oh, the protagonist, she is an amnesiac. Oh, okay. That's a Suda thing. That is certainly recurs in Suda's work. Got picked? Maybe, yeah. I can see that. But I don't know, I feel like of all things, I feel like, yeah. Of course, there's a lot of grasshoppers, like, undeniably grasshopper. I've been told this game is more grasshopper than Blood Plus. At the end of the day. There we go. We don't need to read that email. So we will not. Yeah, exactly. No, we're all just guessing, aren't we? I don't know. I feel like of all anime franchises that I only vaguely know from this, just from the game, it's like, I don't know, maybe Blood Plus was a good fit. I'm starting to think that the, there we go. I'm starting to think that the noises were like between, the moon, when the moon shows up. The animal noise. I'm thinking they're supposed to be maybe the enemies themselves? Because some of the enemies make kind of those sounds. They have some animal noise. At least one enemy type kind of sounds like they're mooing. Sort of. I don't know. Theory. It's the theory I got. And there we go. That's the recording down. That's 12:30. Yes, 12:30 a.m., not p.m. Dummy. Got a lot of little segments here. How many chapters do we have left? One after this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 chapters. One of them is really short, though. Another one's also. A lot of them are pretty short. The other videos, I exported the Twitch VOD, well, unlisted, of course, because they were full playthroughs. I might do the same thing for this, even if I'm only really recording segments of it, like small pieces here and there, like barely, what, 5% of the stream, just for the sake of having more Blood Plus footage archived. Like, I think for certain games, like, there comes a point where, okay, better to have more footage than less. Have it, you know, archived and doubled in places. I think this is one of those games. I haven't checked if, Sidetracked. If Samurai Champloo sidetracked it. Is there good documentation for that? Does anybody Like, is there, like, I imagine there's probably more footage than Blood Plus, because that game was released in English, but I can't imagine there's a lot of it. Did someone do, like, a, what, a 100% walkthrough like I'm doing? Probably not the same way, but I feel like, statistically speaking, probably? We're gonna watch this because I want to watch the water, but also I love the dude's. You know, he's just making some dinner. The helmet on, a Zaka helmet.
おめえが不幸か娘には見えねえがどっからどう見ても変態だな誰だ翼さんに何の用だおめえには用はねえ服を買って娘の様子を見にな貴様何者だ不法侵入だぞ
Like really, the Aoyama sections are by far the most like they're pure Suda. More so than the side chapters, obviously, because Aoyama is the original character. He has more flexibility. Okay, anyway, yeah, they're talking. Staka's exactly. They have convenience stores, they have amusement parks, they make dryers. They may or may not be involved in the creation of Suicide Bomber. Daka does it all. Dude, that's what they need to put on the Grasshopper store when they open it up internationally. Put a Zaka helmet. Oh, he does the horse choke thing. Yep. I'm literally smashing. I'm not even. I have one hand like on the controller right now. Oh, yep, horse choke. Easy. Literally one-handed. Yeah, get to the end. This is volume 8 of 10. As far as emails go. Yeah, I think after this I won't. There's some stuff I need to record besides this, but I think yeah. It'll be pretty late by my standards. Not that late, really, but I don't like streaming for that long. Or that late, at least. I do like long streams when I can do them. I just don't like them lasting that late. But like I said, I ate pretty big lunch, and I've had a snack just now, so how long ago? So I guess I'll make a sandwich after this. Hey, more discount Zerg noises. You know, Tigurian with the raid, huh? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Yes, welcome raiders. I am playing Blood Plus One Night Kiss. It is an anime tie-in to the game tie-in to the anime Blood Plus. I've never watched the anime. I'm still playing this game. Because it was developed by Grasshopper Manufacturer. Even directed by Suda. You're everywhere, but are you everything everywhere? All at once, even. Alright then. All at once, just sometimes. So the side quest, but as usual, pattern is do all the bats on the map to reduce clutter, because I'm that kind of person. And I also have to do Volume 8, which is behind... Well, north of the school, I say behind, but it's actually north. I had to update my notes, because sometimes they, like to the left or the right or forward, backwards, and like, I should probably put actual cardinal directions there to make it less ambiguous. I think my notes are pretty much there. The ones I'm looking at now. Might need to go through them one or two final fine-tunings, but yeah. Oh, I did. Oh, I actually. I have multiple parts to my documentation. Where I have like getting started, about general stuff. I have like Blue Mountain mode, but the main like meat since the beginning have been this this set of notes, which are like the step-by-step walkthrough, like what you need to do for any mandatory story stuff, or for side missions, like all that. Beat the game, you would use this, essentially. And I checked the word count. I checked the word count last night, and the word count is about 6,700 words, all in this one text file. So I have written a lot about Blood Plus, and that's not even all of them. This is just one part of 4. But this is the main meat, so probably by now, I've probably written, counting, I didn't check, or I forgot to check, the getting started one is pretty long, as well. That one might be 3,000, 4,000 words? So, bare minimum, I think I've written at least 10,000 words about Blood Plus. If not more, I'll check later. At the very end of the project... I will look. I will look. Oh, can I... no, I could save and then backtrack, but I don't want to risk... I'm not sure if the game closes it off, so I'll just save at the hideout, just in case. What can I say? I like being thorough. There's you. I mean, does a piece of information truly exist unless I write it down? It also might just be me overcompensating, because I used to not write notes, which would be very annoying when I was doing something specific and needed to verify, and oh, either I didn't write it down, or I'd have to look at old footage and hope that I understood everything in that moment. So yeah, I've become a better note taker. Past few years, especially. There more? Darn you. Like, even for my blindfolded run of Killer 7, obviously I can't actually use those notes mid-run, but when I was, working it out, I obviously I wanted to write it down, and it was actually BB told me that they messed around with some stuff. And they did appreciate my notes, even if my notes were a little tailored to me. They're naturally tailored to me. They're my notes. I did go the extra mile for these notes to make them a little bit more accessible, but yeah, there's a lot. That's essentially, yeah, this is just how I think. This just fits my brain. Sorry if it doesn't quite work. Yeah, always good to take notes. Okay, we're making a save just in case something goes wrong.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
Alright, now we do the side mission. Can't forget to do Volume 8, though. The Volume 8 email we need to do. But we're nearing the end because there are 10 volumes total. So... So we're going to meet a girl. Apparently she can't walk, something's wrong with her legs. Her phone isn't getting good reception, so we need to get her phone, take her phone, and walk around until we get messages. Yes, indeed a girl. Yeah, she can't walk for some reason. Her legs are, I don't know, in pain or numb or something. And like I said, her phone doesn't have good reception. She needs to talk to her boyfriend or something. I think. If I can trust Google Translate, but it's been a while. I haven't translated this in weeks at this point. We walk the park. And we don't need to read the emails. I'm not going to. The good music also makes these side missions worthwhile. What are girls? Well, I'm not sure I'm the one to tell you, but I know what a man is, and he's a miserable pile of secrets, so... go from there. I don't know. There's one thing I'm still unsure about my editing. Oh, how I'm gonna edit this. If I want to edit out some of these transitions, 'cause I have nothing to do in this part of the map. So should I edit that out? Like, I need to edit out like a couple of, like 2 sections actually. I'm walking 2 sections down, areas down. I might not. I don't want it to be too choppy. Because it's going to be choppy anyway. I'm going to go chapter by chapter. So, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I won't even edit the video tomorrow. I could wait, like, a day or two. No matter what, this is going to be quite a bit to edit here, so... And there's still a couple of decisions I'm pretty firm on, but I want to work out a bit. So we'll see. I thought maybe tomorrow I'd do the video, but you know, I'm still fuzzier on some details, and I don't like making a video and still not being sure of my choices. Hey, I think this is her boyfriend. Get that phone. Get that phone. And he, for some reason, can't walk either. So we need to go all the way back. Volume 8, don't forget about email volume 8. Oh, maybe we should have done the email first. Because now I just realized we have to walk all the way back again. Oh well. Just means more stream, I guess. Yakuza, I still don't play the Yakuza games. I know people rave about them, they look up my alley, but alas. Haven't gotten to them yet. Have the backlog. You know, Yama's, you know, he's wearing a suit. He wears a suit. He's, you know, a stylish guy. Maybe that's a big reason why. Think about it. There we go. Oh, okay. Who knows if he will one day. Stranger things have happened. We're at 1 a.m. Yes, 1 a.m. Saya 1 a.m. It's dark. I can't see my keyboard. That's fine though. Rely on my training. Yeah, I probably should have done the email first. Oh, actually no. This works out. This works out. No matter what, I would have had to walk back because I can only enter the boss area from the school area. That's right. That's right. Okay. So my routing was good all along. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I should have believed. Sometimes just gotta believe. I forget what he says. Like, I think I translate what he says. Like, there's some threat or something happening? I don't know. Anyway. Why they lock off certain parts of the city. They're not always consistent about that, but I do wonder why they felt the need to do that. Volume 8, yes. There we go. This will be a 30-second clip. Nope, haven't played any Persona games. Although I'm not a huge RPG guy. Not against them, it's just the way it worked out. I haven't played as many big RPG series. I guess if I said I grew up, what, 2000s, with GameCube and whatnot, it's like, yeah, that system did not have, that system was not an RPG powerhouse. Neither was the N64, for that matter. Yeah, time to fight a boss. We're all ready for this. You wonder, would it let me leave? Oh, would have, because it's still green. Okay. Yeah, it can let me leave. I wasn't sure if it was. I didn't want to test it, because obviously it would have wasted a lot of time if it didn't. I played a few Final Fantasies, played a lot of the Mario RPGs. Oh, Chrono Cross? Oh, one of my favorite games, though. An alternate timeline where I got a PS1 when I was younger, I probably would have been a PS1 RPG guy. It's still not too late. I beat Final Fantasy Tactics last year, I think. Well, I want to play it, but I've actually never played the original Mario RPG. I wanted to. Yeah, I've heard it's a classic. Paper Mario's good though. Very good, actually. Played through the first 3 in that series. Yeah, that's that whole debacle about it. I deserve that hit. This guy has a giant lima bean. I probably deserve that hit. High frames. And, this guy, he really cares about his motorcycle, so now we have to destroy his motorcycle. And then, oh, camera! Is what it is. Oh, no, okay, we good. And oh no, his beloved motorcycle. I find this boss pretty hysterical. Just conceptually, and just how he looks. Not get on the ground, dude. Thank you. Oh, dude, he's okay. He was flopping there. Let's see. This is. I played Tales of Symphonia. That game is. That's pretty good. Another RPG. Secret of Mana. I like that game a lot. I own the soundtrack to that too. Like, I own the physical soundtrack. Wait, granted it's at my parents' house, but close enough. Maybe it's because they don't think they can top GX. Who knows? I'm also reminded there was this movie people kept recommending, and it's on various lists of mine. Red Line, which was apparently like essentially just F-Zero and an anime. Need to watch that sometime. Thank you for reminding me of that. You're cool. No, we didn't. We didn't. In the official, dang. The last time it came up, like literally, even lurkers came up. It's like, oh yeah, that movie's good. Literally, I think it was a dozen people. Maybe half a dozen. Let's say a dozen, because it makes that more impressive. Might give it a spin. I have a few movies here I need to watch. Been lazy playing this game. Same thing before. Take care of that, then deal with that. And this is the last Y shirt. Last time we'll need to do anything side mission-y with Aoyama. Falcon Punch. Most people probably assume that's a smash, though. That's great. It's very brutal, though. It's like I knew like last year. Whoa. That started with my phone. I'll answer later. Yeah. Can't get heavy. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying before my phone interrupted me? Oh yeah, just even knowing that F-Zero was a brutal game, like just having it in my hands, I'm like, wow, this is a brutal game. There's at least one of the story missions where I literally won because I got hit and knocked forward, but because the way the game works is that because I technically crossed the finish line, my racer might be destroyed, but I did cross the finish line, so it counted. Well, it does too. Yeah, they're very clever missions. It's just I tried like playing one or two of them in hard mode, and I think I did beat some of the easier ones, like one or two easier ones on hard, but I was like genuinely stunned. Like again, having it in my hands, like. Like you know, if you expected a 10, if I expected a 10 in difficulty, I got like a 13. But I did beat them all. I did beat all the story missions. Very hard. Oh, dang. And it doesn't help that I don't play a lot of racing games at all. So, it's like, let alone, you know, arcade racers. Oh, we should have watched that. Oh, well. Sorry, folks. But yes, very good game. It's classic. I remember, I got that game. Gonna make you all cry. I got that game, I think when I was in high school. I got it complete. I don't. It might have been sealed. I don't think it was sealed. Maybe they resealed it. But I got that game in high school. I think at a flea market, and I want to say it was only $12. I think I also got it along with a copy that was also complete of Star Fox Adventures. So, do you call that a deal or what? But at the same time, though, like I said, that was in high school. Like, I think in the middle of high school, which was, like, that means I had the game for literally, what, 13, 14 years before I played it, so yeah, I guess that's on me. Hey, enemy, can you spawn faster? Thank you. Yeah, it's... Oh, sometimes I think of the deals. That was near door. I never trust rumors. I'll say that. The amount of rumors that have been true, just a fraction of the amount that have been claimed. I don't know, I mean, the Switch has a... Well, they have a GameCube emulator, so... I don't know, just toss it on there. I have my tried and true copy. I think I got that for like 20 bucks at Walmart. That was near your door. I think. Well, I've heard like some, like at least Origami King is fun in spite of itself, but more recent one. And I'm making an awkward detour to save just in case something goes wrong with my capture. Is it a comma? It's a comma. I got Beautiful Joe from GameStop, which of course is a terrible, terrible company, don't get me wrong. But I got Beautiful Joe complete for $5. Who knows? We may never know until we play it. Give you dandy, welcome. Star Fox Adventures complete for $2. Not bad. Sounds like a good deal. Also welcome. It's a very good deal, actually. Wonder how much it goes for these days. I assume it's just inflated. Alright, another side quest. Side mission. This is, alas, for all the variety they put into Aoyama's missions, like main missions, they don't really put much for his side missions. He has very few of them, and two of them, both of them, besides the email chain, it's literally just pick up these flyers. Pick up all the flyers, then you leave. That's it. But all the energy they put into the main missions and the side missions, so I guess maybe I'd have that way, you know, better to have dull side missions and have good real missions than dull real missions, good side missions. Yeah, we do. Oh, come on. More killer music. When are they gonna issue the Blood Plus One Night Kiss soundtrack on vinyl? Come on, well, why not? I'm not even a vinyl guy, but you know. Yeah, I played the first two. Meant to play more, but never got to it. I have Superstar Saga around here, so well, I know where it is. It's like for the rest of my GBA games are to my left, but yeah, I've heard good things about that one especially. Although I haven't bought a new DS game in a long time. When was the last what was the last DS game I bought? Oh. Bro, I can't even, I can barely even think. Did they not give? Okay, wait, this is something I need to test. This is something I need to test. Okay, so I am gonna reset. Yeah, I never got a 3DS. I actually kind of want a 3DS now, but... Okay, so this is something. I knew it wasn't gonna show a specific Y shirt, but I wonder why it doesn't. So I'm gonna reset my console. Because I actually want to test this. I don't need to re-record it all, there's no point. Plus, it's easy to hack a 3DS, from my understanding. I know it's a Twitter meme, but apparently it is that easy. Oh, yeah, it's gonna look weird as we keep dropping resolutions and looking through resolutions. Don't you worry, folks. I'm booting the game in 480p for all your sakes. The menus here are interlaced, so they probably looked even weirder. Come on, there we go. Not every game can be forced into 480p on a PS2, but fortunately, at least a couple of the games can. Ones that I want to play. Okay, so I really want to see, why did it not show the icon there? It's a very stylish menu. It's only mash through the prompt. See if it'll show me it. So I have to do the thing again. It's very easy. I'm not going to bother recording it. I think I'll record the end, though, see if it shows me. I can just splice that in. If needed. Fortunately, an easy one. Yeah, we're nearing the end. This is 130. We have a couple more chapters left. Like 3 chapters for each, I think, after this. And the last few are literally just bosses. Last 3 chapters. Wait, 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, last 4 chapters are only bosses, so. Don't need to do any recording there. Dude, some of these angles I'm thinking, oh, am I walking? Is this the intro to Killer 7? Yes, he is. He's very stylish. Come on. Good. Okay, start recording in case I need to. If not, I'll just... I can do some just editing shenanigans. Because I remember that for some reason, one Y-shirt prompt did not show up. Maybe more than one. Oh, maybe because it's the so this is the final mission. This is the final time you can get any Y-shirt, so if you don't do Aoyama's email chain, if you don't finish it here, you cannot get the Y-shirt unless you start a new game. So let me see what happens if I just mash through the text. Will it show me the proper prompt? No. Okay. Okay, so now we know. I just wanted to be sure, so I might do some editing funkiness later in post. So that's the last thing we need to record for Aoyama. Still need to record a bit more for Saya, though. More killer music. Hey, Akama. See you in the cutscene. Ooh. Oh gosh, I said we'd be finished at the stream by like, what? 9 o'clock? I think we're gonna go till 9:30 tonight. Possibly, maybe close to 10. Which is late by my street standards. Yeah, definitely not recording anything else after this tonight. Sorry, folks. I'll do some off-screen recording later this week. Wanted to maybe get the video in tomorrow, but honestly, I might just, way to just, you know, think a little bit on some specific editing things and go from there. No need to rush it, and I do need to finish my notes, for that matter, too. So I can do that instead, or I guess in conjunction, because they benefit the video itself. Oh, but this next, this Saya's next side mission is really easy. Literally just talk to a girl, talk to someone else, go back to the girl. Profit. Or I guess reuniform, but easy one. I deserve that because I was looking at my notes. Hard boss. Phase 2. Hard boss. Yes, we are done recording everything for Oyama. There's not a lot of to Oyama's side missions, so. Yeah, this might be like 9:30, 9:45-ish today. I knew this stream was gonna be longer than the first stream, but I haven't actually reset it that much today. So I'm pretty good about that. Because my speed run took you know, which doesn't include these side missions, of course. Speed run took 2:45, roughly. We're at the 4-hour mark, so yeah, as you can see, the side missions, yeah, they add a good chunk of time. Nobody do a speed run to get all the uniforms and Y shirts. Probably a 5-hour category. I deserve that. I looked away at my notes. One more, yep. Is that it? Nope. Wait, there's another enemy. Okay, he showed up in the corner where I couldn't see him. That's the last one. Saya. South of park. You need to be careful about not hitting the number 9, volume 9 email.
Saya, 戦って。
I deserve that. I always hold the charge button a little too long, especially in spots when I shouldn't. Like, I know they're gonna hit me. Oh, he's behind me. Please auto-lock on properly, Saya. Bad. Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Email trigger. I hit it during the last stream, and I didn't mean to, which annoyed me deeply.
さや、気をつけて。
The girl in the park. Yeah. And I know, fortunately for a fact, that we can leave once we save, so I'll take the save after we open up the boss area. Just, you know, just in case. So taking a wide turn to avoid the trigger. Just like right there. Trigger for the email.
さや、戦って。
Auto lock on is something. Should be the last one. Not the last one. That's the last one.
Saya, 気をつけて。
Hey, I remembered. It's to my right. On leaving.
Saya, 戦って。
I like how Sai has a forward roll, but Travis doesn't in No More Heroes 1. Travis later gets a forward roll in No More Heroes 2 onward. But you cannot forward roll in No More Heroes 1. Which used to trip me up, but doesn't anymore. Just coming from one game to the other, that's like the one thing that used to trip me up, like switching from game to game. Maybe every once in a while I try to forward roll in No More Heroes 1, but not so much. The combat systems are different enough where I mostly compartmentalize differently in my head. Saya.
Saya.
If you're gonna heal, gonna save, do not trigger volume 9, do not do it, do not do it. Do not trigger the email, dude. Do not make the same mistakes. And like I said, doing the side mission, it's not gonna be hard. It's one of the simpler ones, really. Careful, don't run, don't run. Just want to be very careful I don't trigger it by accident.
Save ですね。あなたが望むなら。
I'm trying to think, what was the... Oh, I remember. I was trying to think what the final Saya side mission is. Yeah, it's another chain of walking around. But it's not particularly bad. Oh, nope, enter. Or I guess exit. You're gonna... Excuse me, just almost choking my water. Trigger the email from this angle. Volume 9, one more to go. One more to go, and hey, another barely 30-second clip. We take that. Oh yeah, this might be... Usually I do all my editing on one day for a video. This might take 2 days, or at least longer. Definitely longer. A lot of segments here. Girl. Oh, there she is. Next to the elephant slide, of course. This is really easy, so she can't read the characters on a certain book. We need to find something to translate. Actually, this reminds me of a mission. This is literally a mission in Shenmue, dude. This one is just not plot relevant. Apartment building. Wait, where did I put that? Where? Lost track of my notes. Apartment building 3. Okay. Roommate apparently brought people over. If you hear other voices, they're not from me. Blame him. Yeah, this is really... I wonder if they did that intentionally, just... They gave you a break, a small little respite. The next one, like I said, it's a walking around one, but I don't think it's particularly bad. In fact, I think it works in a perfect circle. There we go. Now we can go on to the boss. The worst boss, but fortunately, since we're on the lowest difficulty, yeah, he's not much of an issue. He doesn't have a one-hit KO on the lowest difficulty. Saya. I can spell Saya. Yep, so only in the next Saya chapter do we record anything. Just one more chapter of recording, but after that, it's just beat the game. Yeah, worst boss, but fortunately we're on the lowest difficulty, so he's not as bad as he could be. Not as bad as he could be. Whew. Still feeling good. Little bit lower energy now, but that's inherent considering I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. But yeah, still good enough. Not feeling too winded. Sometimes stream you can feel pretty winded after a certain point, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. Nope, this is an actual PS2. Using the actual disc even. Pursue. The only thing I did differently is that I used Homebrew to boot the game into 480p, as opposed to 480i, just so it looks a little nicer. But this is on a real PS2 Slim. I can mash better than that. Yeah, but I hacked my, I did hack my PS3. Or sorry, well, yes, I hacked my PS3, but I did hack my PS2 to be region-free. That's how I can play this game, on a real PS2. If my PS2 is hacked, my PS3 hacked before it. Nice iframes. I knew there were iframes, I was just talking. Oh, because, emulator doesn't feel as good? I'd rather play on an actual system if I can. Yeah, getting the controller, like, I guess using my DualShock 3 if I wanted, but yeah, controller, it doesn't feel as good. There tends to be glitches. Yeah, it just doesn't feel nearly as good, really. Like, I played through Killer 7 on emulator, PS2 version emulator, and it just does not feel good at all. I can play it. I used to have to play like certain games on emulator because I only jailbroke my PS2. Well, maybe it was 2 years ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago. I want to say last year, but that guy's just gonna wait for me. But yeah, once I was able to play on console, I'm like, yes, we're playing my other region games on actual hardware. Much better feeling. So yeah, no. Higher difficulties, he actually charges into you, and it's a one-hit KO even at full health. It's absurd. Thankfully, we're on the lowest difficulty, the best difficulty, the only difficulty you should play. And this is the worst QTE. It's hold a specific button, until the controller vibrates. 10 seconds it gave me. There we go. Oh, hate this one, dude. This is the worst one, I think. Yeah. A reminder, Deathblow is again my name for it. Don't want to get anybody thinking this is the real name. The name I came up with from No More Heroes, but yeah, the Deathblows are terrible. I'm glad they didn't bring these over to No More Heroes though. I've said that every stream, but ugh. Just awful. It's just way too convoluted for a boss finisher. But that one is the worst one. That one is the worst one. Okay, next up is Aoyama, and like I said, we're done recording for Aoyama. Just need to beat the game with him, well, and Saya. But yeah, so the next chapter, it will be as Saya, that is. The next Saya chapter, we'll have the last recording. It'll be the last uniform and the last email from the email chain in turn, meaning we get that final uniform. It'll be good. Meaning I will be one of the few people in the world who have gotten all the uniforms in this game. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. The best run animation. Someone port this guy into Killer 7. I'd love to see. I'd love to see him with his gun in Killer 7. Granted, it'd have to be the PS2 version, I would assume, but... Or no, or port the Killer 7 into this game, I don't know. I just want Aoyama hanging out with Dan Smith. Is that so much to ask? They're both stylish. They both wear good suits, except this is not a suit, but you know what I mean. He is the suit of character. Everyone loves Aoyama. More than Saya, unfortunately. Sorry, Saya. I know you're the anime. You got a full anime, but Aoyama only gets this game. So Surely she would understand. As big characters would. Oh, that one didn't hit. Yeah, he would destroy everything. Just one shot in the heaven smiles. He can be Killer 9, dude. He can be the Killer 9. Well, considering this was their next project after Killer 7, I do wonder, like, was there some overlap? Even however briefly, or at least conceptually? Like, just, you know, in the planning stages? I wonder if there was. Yeah, so... more than likely was. Yeah, exactly. Did reload earlier. gotta watch it sometimes. At this rate, I think we'll end the stream at like 10 o'clock my time. 5-hour stream. Hope you're all happy. We're at the 4.5-hour mark. It's been more reloading. that could be his. That could also be his counterattack. He does a totally unnecessary but necessary spin into a shot. That's how he counters. He spins around, knocks him down, then shoots. Shoot the camera. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'd have to give him an English voice actor, an English script. Maybe that line? I don't know what that line is, but... make the gun noises. Oh! I think he'd be a little bit, I don't know. Ayama's a little bit sillier than a lot of the Killer 7, but I don't know, he can be that funny guy. I wonder if you could almost say that Aoyama feels more like a Silver Case detective than a Killer 7 detective. Well, obviously he can be both, though. Like, it's, you know, it can be both columns. Because we only get one more of these. We gotta enjoy these flourishes while we can. Curse Blackburn. Oh, dang. That's a matchup I never thought of before. Okay, last bats for Aoyama. Yeah, he's just that stylish. It'd be the Pompadour, I'm sure. The mighty Pompadour. Probably should have reloaded earlier. Oh, dang, darn you. Last one, and last flourish of the run. Playthrough. Shot something out of his hair. Oh. Pulled a bullet out of his hair. There we go, last flourish. Now we've... Fight boss. After walk upstairs. Oh, you can't run. Instinctively I want to run upstairs, and I can't. Hiding a rocket launcher. Yeah, he gets a grenade launcher on Perfect Kiss, so you're not... Probably not far. Don't charge into me already. Don't charge it! Worst attack, dude. There's very little to do sometimes with that. Reload. That's it. He's gonna charge. He did not charge. That's camera. Yeah, whatever. You're dead. There's a switch under there, apparently. That cutscene that we didn't watch is funny because this game is, you know, anime time. It's rated a CERO-B, which is like, I think 12? I think it's somewhat equivalent to maybe T rating with ESRB. And in that cutscene, that scientist there, he gets shot in the head from a sniper shot, but there's no blood or gore. It's a little silly. This game obviously has the Killer 7 style, but it doesn't have the same Killer 7 gore. It results in some funnier moments like that. He's a regular human character. It's no blood. Take a sip of water from a water bottle. Same as before, we're going to take care of all the bats first. Yeah, Killer 7 makes sure you know it's an M-rated game from the beginning. Alright, this is the last time we have to deal with bats as Saya. Then we can do the final mission, and then the final email. Fortunately, there are only 6 bats on the map. On higher difficulties, there are 21. You can never play this game in anything other than adventure. Thank you. Yes, yeah, Killer 7. It's intense. That was a good shot. I probably deserve that hit. Oh, come on, Saya. That it? There we go. That's what he does. That's the best. Sure, why not watch it once? Gotta be careful about this. I'm not too careful. Just because the email trigger is in front of the vending machine. So just gotta make sure I take a wide turn around the vending machine. Overcompensate. More than anyone else in history? Well... Yeah. Oh, wait, but Suda directed this game, so can I get a letter from Suda instead? Yeah, I probably put like, 60 hours in this game by now. If not more. Yeah, I have... Ugh, well, what can I say? I want to be number 1. In Blood Plus, apparently. Only Mr. Blood. Well, fine, be that way. God. Mr. Blood. Mr. Plus. Please, Mr. Blood was my father. I'm Blood Plus. Yeah, this is pretty obscure, even for Suda standards. I say it's the niche of the niche. Well, this game was only released in Japan, though. That's a big thing. But by virtue of simply not being in the region, in just like, you know, only being in one region, yeah, that kind of limits how many people would learn about it. Besides, coming across it, what, on Wikipedia or something? Oh, when did I drop frames? Whatever. I didn't even notice, then not a big deal. Dropped a couple of frames, so. Let's see. Since I'm doing a weird round, I really wouldn't know. I mean, a few people have said they've watched it. They've told me they've watched it either on stream or on YouTube. So it's like, it's not an obscure anime, but I don't think it's like a necessarily a you know, it's not like a Cowboy Bebop where it's like one of the animes. One of the big, you know, well-known, almost cliche. Yeah, so yeah, being on Adult Swim would help. I don't know, was Blood Plus on Adult Swim then? Or Toonami? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't think Blood Plus the anime is obscure per se, but I don't think it's, you know, necessarily a big name. But again, I'm also not a big anime person. Like, I don't watch a lot of anime. I watch some, but like I wouldn't know obscure stuff really. All they get Toonami, dang, rip. No Steve Bloom yet. Yeah, I don't know. That's it, yep, I can tell. I'm gonna do this in a route that I don't normally do. And I would normally just keep going forward. But since I'm doing the side missions, I think I'll do it in a slightly awkward way. Always get disoriented, because you don't always do it from... There are very few missions that are like that deep into the tunnel. See, two other animes I haven't watched. What do you know? So I'm gonna do this a little... Actually, no, I could do this the same... I could do this actually the normal way. Never mind. There's a save point there, I realized. Yeah, we can do this normal way, because, yeah, there we go. We would basically do a horseshoe. That works out in my favor, actually. So yeah, let's just do the regular route. On higher difficulties, there are more... A lot more. There's some, like, at the bottom corner there. Southwest. There's one right here.
戦って
I deserve that. I always hold the charge button too long. On these guys, you don't want to do that. There you are. I probably deserve that. Ugh. Oh, halfway through, I think. With the bats.
気をつけて
This chapter. Thankfully, it's very few bats. Oh, more than halfway. 2 more. Ugh. Even 6 feels like too many, really. But this is the last chapter. We have to do bats on Venture, so. Then we can do the final Saya missions, and then finish recording those, and tell them I'm starting to wear thin. That's how it is after almost 5 hours of streaming.
さや戦って
Hey, Saya, the enemy's over that way. Saya, the enemy's over that way. Sometimes I wonder if this game would be better off not having a lock-on system. Just auto lock-on. I'm not locking on manually or anything. The game does it for me. If it works fine some of the time, but there are times where having an auto lock-on system that does you no favors.
無理はしないでさや
One more bat, then we can heal, then save, then do the side missions. Last one, last one. After this, side missions, and after that, mostly bosses and running to bosses.
さや戦って
Fortunately, these are the easy ones. I almost thought I'd get hit there. Mutated rats, projected Zerg noises. Thought he'd be closer. Oh, come on. But wait, there's more. There we go. Ugh. Final bats. We'll let Sai have her moment. Ugh. Now we save.
Saya.
Wait, we heal, then save. Then side mission. Then email. Okay.
あなたが望むなら。
Oh yeah, there's not that many people to talk to. If we had more in that earlier mission where we had to give that love letter to somebody. Not my love letter, on behalf of a girl, of course. Okay. So this one's go to the park. Go to Zakamart. North of Zakamart. Yeah, so it's almost a circle. If not basically a circle. Yeah, this is gonna be a 5.5-hour stream, isn't it? Yeah, but we're gonna end at like... We're gonna end at 10:30 at this rate. Go to park, talk to girl. I should say talk to girl at the swings. That's... Definitely update that. Wings. There we go. One edit. That's my first edit. I had it for 5 hours to take actual notes. That shows how good they are. You. And then just concentrating here. School South Gates. So, Form Angel's there. Then... Then... Not quite over yet, not quite over yet. One last thing, the final email. Well, technically more than one email, but the final one before we get the final uniform. Saya, 3 a.m. I have like, what, 20 segments now? Let me make a save, just in case. Don't want things to go wrong now.
セーブですね。あなたが望む。
And this one is kind of like the earlier Oyama one, where we don't get a prompt for some reason, but I absolutely got the email. The, what is it? The, uniform. Oh, I can't believe how much, even considering, like, the amount of, you know, downtime between recording. Like, considering, the speed run just being the game, no side missions. It's 2:45. We're now at the 5-hour mark, and we're still not done. Even if you count the resets that I made, that still doesn't account for... Oh. How much time there is, gosh. Dude, okay. Wait, no, I'll take a sip of water after I finish the very last email. Make sure it's perfect. Don't want to go wrong now. And we hit the 5-hour mark. It's a 5-hour stream now. And there's still more. And this is the email telling us we got the uniform. We don't have to read it, but for the sake of just ending this chain, make it obvious. This is telling me, hey, I got a new uniform. There you go. There you go. Might do some editing. I might put the symbol of the what is it, of the uniform at the bottom, right, maybe? I might do that for the Oyama one too, just for consistency, to make it clear what's happening. Oh, that's the last recording. Let me label it. Let me label it. Saya 3 a.m. Volume 10. Done. Let me put that all into a folder. Uniforms. Why, shirts. When I finish this, then we can focus on simply beating the game. That's 22 segments, and I still need to record some other things, but I'm gonna do that off screen. I thought about doing it after, but I didn't realize how long it'd take. Oh. But we're done with all the recording we need to do today. I'm gonna beat the game, of course. Let me take a long sip of water from my water bottle, because I deserve it. Yeah, that wasn't a long sip. That was like it straight up chugged half my water bottle. I did refill my water during that break, but yeah, thanks for the GGs. Let's beat the game! Let's beat the game! See, now can you blame me for not playing any more Blood Plus on stream after this? I think I have a well-deserved break from Blood Plus. I do say so myself. If you disagree, well then, I don't know, ban yourself, I guess. If you have that power. Oh. I do enjoy the game, but you know, sometimes 5 hours of a single game is a lot. Especially when you're having to stop to record things. And that just blows the time even more. There we go. All that's left is bosses and running to bosses, I keep saying. And this, I think, I'm not sure if this boss is a fan favorite per se, but some people have some comments about how he looks, and I'll just leave that to you. Leave that to you all. It's also the only time outside of the tutorial where jump attacks are mandatory. You have to jump attack. Please don't have iframes. The iframes can be really annoying in this fight. Thank you. Oh, iframes, dude. Probably gonna get hit. Yep. Please, 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 don't. No, no, no. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I hope it's iframes. No, we didn't get iframes. And now, we don't need to jump attack, thankfully. This is actually going really well. This might actually be one of the best fights I've had. I don't know this guy's name. This might be one of the best fights I've ever had with him. Nice iframes. Yeah, I think this actually is the best fight. Even if it's on the lowest difficulty, like, I think this is just the best fight I've ever had with him. You need to get up, dude, so I can knock you back down. Yeah, that was really good. Okay, so the QTE, I think this is an easier one. They gave me an easy one. Which I will take, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take that, but they did give me an easy one. Funnily enough, though, I'm actually not that hungry. If hungry at all. Okay, at the risk of being too cocky, I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save here. This boss, I could probably beat him in a minute. Like in my speed run, it was literally a minute. I think a minute and some change. Yep. Told ya. Just run, run. Run, Sire, run. There. Actually, no, we won't make it to 10:30. At this rate, I think 10, 10:15. With the credits, yeah. Bosses won't take too long here. Final boss is long. He's not difficult. Too difficult. As long as I'm not being dumb. Oh, I deserve that. I probably deserve that. Okay, play better, dummy. Dude, why can I can't... Okay. Okay, that was the game being mean. I haven't landed a single hit. That's the... There we go. Okay, just a bad start. Oh, no way I could avoid that. Took way too much damage than I should have here. I probably deserve that. Okay, that was way rougher than it needed to be. That was way rougher than it needed to be. That was a extraordinarily bad start. That's what's probably one of my worst fights of this year. Whatever her name is, I don't know her name. I think it begins with a K. Hey, auto lock on. Will you break now? There's literally no way I could have gone with that second kick. Hey, auto lock on. Are you gonna break now? I'm gonna break. If it doesn't, I would be genuinely shocked. It seemingly breaks once per fight. We're waiting just for an email. There's no favors there either. Oh my gosh, the auto lock-on didn't break. But I think it broke earlier, so I don't know. Take the victories where you can get them. Oh, what is the... Death blow here. I didn't look at my notes right. Oh, right, it's alternate. I scrolled ahead, I couldn't see what my notes were for it, but yeah, we got it. It's just alternate. Not press them at the same time, it's alternate. Okay, so just final boss for both Aoyama and Saya. One last run. One last run. We get to see Aoyama's wonderfully funky running animations. And that, I think, is worth the price of admission. Granted, if we die, then, well, we have to run all the way back, but we won't die. Knock on. It's the walls, the way they look, it actually makes it a little hard to see where the exit is. All we have left. Ugh, just run. Then we fight, sort of. Indeed it is. Sayama gets the best music. He lifts the water. Dang, it took... When did I take my break? Because I'm already out of my... Almost out of all my water. But like, I didn't take a break at the halfway point. I think I took the break at, like, what? 3 hours? Or now? Oh, it's Takata. It was same composer to Killer 7, Masafumi Takata. The legend. The legend. I said this earlier, I have was been listening on my commute. The Blood Plus soundtrack, so of course, whenever I play the Oyama music and my inner Pompadour detective, you know, I feel it for that very moment when I'm commuting, when I'm out and about, I feel it. Thanks to the soundtrack. I hope so. If not, somebody in my stream, do it. It can be obscure. It could be the obscure of the obscure, but it would be worth it. He's got a nice suit, nice shirt, and a pompadour. It's all you need. You know, do some spins. Why don't you? Do the weird squatting thing during phone calls, just like Travis also does. Alright. So this phase is... Oh, hey, Akama. This phase is... Just shoot... Cutscene. Just keep shooting till cutscene. I still get hit by that, though. He can still do damage to me. Yeah, that he is. And, yep, there we go. Ooh, okay, so... Now Saya has to be the one to actually, you know, do damage. So we're at the final boss. Gonna make a save because you never know. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not that hungry. Well, I did drink a lot of water, too. It's not that hungry right now. That's a good thing. Why not even make that sandwich? Probably don't even eat it at this point. Final boss! Final boss! It's 10 o'clock my time now. Final boss. So he's not too difficult. He can kill you if you're not careful. If you're too careless, but yeah, he's in more or less, I consider him like a victory lap fight. He just has a lot of segments to him, but they're very easy to take care of. Curse you, dude. Why didn't he get knocked out? Oh, he's being mean. He's a giant bug. Doesn't even look like a grasshopper, it's just a giant generic bug. Come on, one more. There we go. There's some slowdown when that happened, but we're presumably a little too fast. He is clipping through the bridge. He does that. No, I don't like being near the bridge. This makes some things a little weird. I don't like when he does that. I don't like his laser. If it hits, it does actually a lot of damage. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Do something I can work with. I can work with that. I like the flopping, though. A little silly. Probably sillier than they meant it to be. Nope, not quite. Yeah, you can see. Not too hard. He only got that one hit. It was a cheap shot. Nice. Getting there. We're getting there. Slow down. Where? Okay, okay. Okay, that worked out. The range of the QTE there is very generous, which worked out because the camera was doing no favors at all. Okay, just a few more segments. One more, please. Thank you. Please don't fly. Just a little more. Camera. Camera. And almost. GG. Oh. Given the cutscenes, I'm sorry. It's late. Maybe it'll come to you. Maybe when you're asleep. Don't wake up in the middle of the night, it'll come to you. There we go, though. Oh. Oh, I gotta take a celebratory chug of the rest of my water bottle. I went through so much water. I haven't played that game either, huh? Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Oh, fun game. Just 5-hour streams are a lot. That was almost 5.5 hours, and I might not even do the editing tomorrow. I probably, honestly, I probably will, because it seems like every time I say, oh, I'll wait, and then I'm like, no, I need to get this done. I'm motivated. But man, 5 hours, close to 5.5. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, thanks again for the GGs. Oh, so the video, it might come out tomorrow, but I have I have most of it planned out in my head, actually. This video will require, at least I want it to have a good bit of editing. Or a good bit of, you know, fancy stuff to show it off, but... Oh yeah, it does. It does. Never mentioned that. Alas, Killer 7 doesn't have an in-game timer shown at the end like this game. That's one thing we can say this game has over Killer 7. And this game has a proper in-game timer. It shows at the end of the credits. Never mind that we always do real-time anyway, but... Oh, man. I don't know, maybe the video will come out tomorrow? Or, I don't know, I could give myself a break. I could just edit my notes. I realized there was some stuff at the end, but yeah, I probably could have clarified a bit. Whew. Yeah, but this is a good stream. Good stream. Had fun. I don't know, like I said, I think this might be the last Blood Plus stream for a while. I've been streaming it for over a month. And really reached the point where, like... I think everything came out well, though. I think I started losing my, started losing steam right at the very end, and I think it's a good thing. Killer 7 2, with 2 is in Roman numerals. Well, we have a raid target, don't you all worry. Don't you all worry. What was my in-game time? Probably a little lower than 5.5. It might be sub 5 because I did take some resets. Oh wow, that's lower than I thought. That'd be like a 550. Or sorry, a 450. Dang. I did reset it a couple times, so. Oh, and there we go. Maybe or maybe not the grand finale of Blood Plus on my stream. Good stuff. But it's time to move on. Time to move on.